you. So yeah, we are gonna go back to I was doing my makeup challenge of doing all the decades. So I'm gonna repost the other one because I deleted it for Halloween, and we'll go from here.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Oh, that's not.
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Are you finished? Let's just nip this in the bud early. Oh, they're already medium graphics. Wait, have I been really playing medium graphics for... Let me pull up my phone. And we will see if we have issues. Hopefully not too much. Not too much. The stream title on mobile is actually hilarious. All right. Thanks, Oscar. Yeah, I have pants. I wanted to wear like a peplum skirt, but I don't have one like I used to. Like I had a peplum, it probably wouldn't even fit me. But oh my god, you guys, I got my treadmill today. I haven't tested it, but I would love to do a ring fit stream with you guys. And we like exercise and do the, it would be so fun. Don't you think that would be fun? Alrighty. Just see, it usually freaks out when there's a lot of motion on the screen.
Rest and rebuild!
I'm excited for the 40s because I'm gonna do a pinup girl look, and I bought like this really skimpy like a bodysuit like romper. It's like polka dot, and then I'm gonna do the red bandana, and I'm gonna like curl my hair to look super cute. So I'm really excited for that. It's probably gonna be similar to this with like just a red bandana. Now that I actually think about it, but I think it looks good for the most part. Let's see in combat. There's also a whole new area that I haven't even touched yet. It's a fake cigarette. Are you gonna stop at the 90s? No, I think I'm gonna do 2000. The ones I'm most excited for are like later. This one was the hardest to like figure out what I was gonna do for it, if I'm honest.
Yae Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Give me a second, guys, to make sure everything is running good for the stream, because we've had tech issues for the last couple of streams. So I'm gonna run into this fight really quick and make sure everything is good, because it usually freaks out when there's too much on the screen.
There is no escape! Ha! Ha! Gotcha! Foundation shattered.
Fighting for my life right now, fighting this boss, because my team is not built for this.
Quietly now.
Allow me.
Whirling. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Game's up. Fun is over.
Embrace the ice. Billowing surge.
I didn't see it go freaky freak. So it looks like we're good. Alright. Looks good to me, loves. Like trashy 2000s or like Y2K. I haven't really decided yet. I have like some outfits in my catalog picked out for the categories, and I like organize them in my closet. So like when it's that day that I'm gonna do the outfit, I go there and I just pick something out. Like today I had this, then I had like a tan, billowy, like big sleeve top. But I wanted to go for more like working, like workforce, because it was like all the girls were like in the office and like curling their hair, smoking cigarettes in the office. That's what I like interpret the 1930s as, is like everybody's fucking working. Wasn't that the industrial era?
Respect must be given to the will of
Fucking knows.
every creature.
That was fast. Thank you for the Genshin drop. See, I'm providing for families across the nation. All right, this is a 4-hour class. Let's get into it. I know, you get 30 Primo Gems from me. You're all welcome, by the way. Like, hello. Not Parsley Power. I was like, wait, not 28 months. You definitely have subscribed more than that. Hi, Manacles. Return to the dorm. Not in the jail. We have to go back to the jail. Ugh, I don't want to go here. Hi, Sapphire. I'm chewing on gum so I can look extra cunty. Someone told me not to do the New Valette quest because then you get quest locked.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete...
We're let out of prison! We won! I talked to the receptionist to let me out of prison. Hey, girl. Let me out! Let me out!
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
No, I didn't get...
So long since
I got
we've been
arrested
to
for
the
serving
circus.
cunt,
Let's hurry up.
and then in prison I was serving cunt.
What's happening?
Serving time, serving cunt. The sidekick, her name's Paimon. She's an annoying little bitch.
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
So bright. My god, girl. Can I get a Genshin dark mode, please?
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you
Where-
wish to see me about?
Oh, it's gonna be a lengthy stream tonight,
What was with
girlies.
the earthquake just now?
I haven't had my
right.
caffeine yet.
The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a
Oh,
sense
he's
of
serving as the
distinguishing
warden.
between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
No.
If you recall our last incident, if
God,
there
he has
really
such
were
a
problem,
slutty
there would be
waist. Like, look
crowds
at
of
him.
inmates
He
in a panic right
likes. He
Huh,
wants me.
You've got a point.
You're a dreamer. You
Okay,
dream
seems
a
we
lot.
need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, you can clean my pipes, sir.
Aha, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two.
I want her so like I want to play as her. She's so cute with her gun. Like I want to
Today is our last day in
be
prison.
her.
But now that yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
Why does she sound like that?
Then
I
be
don't.
sure to come back and visit.
It's terrible,
Miss you.
sister. I can't. I'm like,
If you've signed
a
the release
chop.
papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries. You must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
and it's been going on for so long. Like, when
so you
when is
do
it
have a polite
tired?
side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Sure. Oh, I have my Genshin Impact Tumblr G Fuel thing.
Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I
You
see
can
you.
use code Nemesis at checkout on your Genshin G Fuel.
Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Maripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since
I love that G Fuel started making these because, like, these cups, because they're the steel ones.
Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
Like, they need to just never not do this.
Please pass on
We
our
are not
kind
sponsored,
regards.
but you can literally get anything
I'm
on
sure
G Fuel's
just
website
your
with my
regards will
code, my
do,
discount
no?
code.
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days.
Did you
Tell
see
him
the
that
new
I hope he
DBD
hasn't
killers?
been
You know I
overwhelmed by the
did.
recent string of troubles.
I don't play DBD, but we're gonna be playing DBD. Chucky's one of my favorite like franchises, horror. I love Chucky, and I'm not even just saying that because the DBD chapter just had it out. Like I just went to Universal. I saw the Chucky like thing set up. I have so much Chucky merch in my house. Like if I could buy the dolls for the Chucky dolls and have them like behind me, I would get them behind me. Like actually, like I want Tiffany and Chucky dolls, and then I want their non-binary baby. I usually like I really don't play DBD on stream, but we will be playing a lot of it. And my Chucky looks from Halloween a couple years ago is one of my favorites.
Take it
And then I
easy.
also just filmed something with G Fuel about their Chucky flavor because they have a Chucky G Fuel flavor. I hope that comes out with the hype of Chucky right now. And also Jennifer Tilly is gonna voice act in Dead by Daylight. Did you see that? That's cunty. Nouvellette! Nouvellette!
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Why did that voice sound weird?
Halt! Huh? Oh,
it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry,
Jennifer
I have my
Tilly?
hands full here. You can see yourselves in. Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Yes. Growing up, I never knew what her name was, but her voice is so signature that you automatically recognize who she is.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
Oh my god, wait, is she really?
A massive whale.
Do you have
Why
any
did I
idea
never
what
know
that
she
might
was
be?
Bonnie from Family Guy?
Judging from your
That
description,
makes so much
that
sense.
cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the Primordial Sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
This food is so fucking good, Lois. Oh, okay. Wow.
Yes? What is it?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about
What
it.
does Neuvillette say for the Genshin state? He goes, the
It turns out that I have just received a report about this
Mecanique
particular
Cardinale. What
In
does he
fact,
say?
that's
It's so
exactly what I was
cunty when he
busy
says
with a moment
it.
ago. The source
The
of tremor
Oratrice
was here on the
Mecanique
surface near
Cardinale.
Poisson.
Cardinale.
stopped, the
It's
water
so
levels in the
cunty.
Poisson
He
area
knows
rose at an
exactly what
alarming
he's saying.
rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already
Oratrice
returned to normal
Mecanique
now.
de
However,
Analyse
I still have a bad
Cardinale.
feeling about the whole
It
phenomenon.
feels, I love saying it.
If
It
the
rolls off
change
the
in
tongue.
water
It's
levels is
better than
connected with the
LMNOP
leaking
in the
primordial
alphabet.
seawater, the
Oratrice
situation in
Mecanique de
Poisson may
Analyse.
be much worse than it
Cardinale.
appears.
It's everything
Navia
to me.
should be in Poisson, right?
Poisson?
Check on her!
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet.
So
We must
anyone want to
immediately
give me money
formulate
to
disaster
roll on
prevention plans
Furina's
for the
banner,
surrounding coastal areas
or
to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll
Poisson?
meet you.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Take it easy.
It's really bad. I think I have like 10 fucking primo gems. I used that login bonus. Oh, a cutscene's happening. Well, not really,
Oh
but
no! What happened here?
it kind of looks the same as it was. No shade. Ooh.
Navia should be around here, right?
Yeah, I did. Look at my primo gems. We have one wish. Oh, this is, we're gonna get a 5-star right here. This is streamer luck, okay? Okay, we have one wish. Oh, it's serious. She's coming home. won! Yes! So, what now? I kind of want to get her sword to give it to Nilou. Like, that would be so pretty on Nilou.
Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Oratrice, Mecanique, Cardinale.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
This is getting really scary.
Whatever do now?
Disaster victim M. Y'all didn't want to give him a name? Not disaster
Stay
victim
put, we're
M.
coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
I have schmuckies.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
I am SK.
He looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg!
My leg!
How could this have happened?
Sorry, not the time.
It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes
What?
2021 Leshgrow donated $75.
Yes! You are so pussy for that! You are so pussy for that! I'm gagged. You ate that. You ate that. You ate that. You ate that, my friend. Thank you so much. That is so fucking generous. I was just teasing, but like, you already know that gotcha life. Thank you so much. Damn. You ate that. You ate that. We swipe our card. Wait. Oh my god, I have top up bonus. Oh! Oh, we ate that. Oh, we ate that. How far are we in? I have her guaranteed too. She's coming. Okay, okay. We're like 20 into our pity. Oratrice, Mecanique, Cardinale, Oratrice, Cardinale. Do we risk it all? I know, we gotta bring her home. Can I see? I want to see her in the thing. This is so sad. Oh, Charlotte's on the banner too, so maybe we get some constellations. This is a good banner. I mean, it's no question. We have to get Miss Archon. We have all the Archons. We gotta get her. Then we can do an Archon team. I might as well just do the 100 because you just donated 75 and then like... I'll just save the rest. Oh, I want to get these wings too. Oratrice, Mecanique. Yeah? We are swiping. Well, when someone gives you the money to do it, fucking do it, don't ya? Don't ya? Don't ya? Don't you wish your Genshin was hot like mine? Don't ya? Well, this works out, because then I can just... Okay, well, we got it, so I can put it back on. Don't you wish your girlfriend was pussy like me? Aw. My microphone is in the way. It's really distracting. Girl, bye. Oh, she's coming home, mama. We'll just do 10 pulls and then we can... Okay, I'll take a Kale constellation. Wait, this is actually a really good banner. Who else is on the banner? Hold on. Is it Beidou? Am I crazy? It is Beidou, my mother. Oh, we have her guaranteed, so we're definitely getting her. My mother that birthed me. Ooh. Let's do some single pulls. I would like to get her early. Hey, Kale. Hey, girl. Oh, we already ran out of those. Sad. This is the one. Oh! Hey, mother! This is the one. Okay. Hello? She's not even on the banner! Hello? What is this? Where did you come from, sister? What's going on, diva? That's T, though. Okay, stop playing in my face. Oh, it used the... Okay, work. I know we love Ningguang. Have a one pull. She's letting me go deep into this pity. I really haven't gotten lucky like lately. There you are. There's mother. Well, she's daughter. Oh. Hey, queen. Welcome home. I mean, I love me a water bitch. Like, I love my water characters. I think it's my favorite element in the game. Well, that was provided by Lacroix, so thank you, Lacroix. That was very generous. Everybody say thank you, Lacroix. Now we're gonna get Furina content. Love you, Ayaka, but we're gonna move you out for now. Well, No, I need Yelan for...
I have high hopes for this journey.
Wait, do it again. She did a little dance. Oh. My bad, girls.
I have high hopes for this journey.
I sure, I hope so. I haven't played Genshin in so long. Oh, this is the new area. The default weapon. Oh. Sorry, Chi-Chi. My, like, 3 jade cutters. Like, are you okay, girl? Oh, those animations are beautiful. Oh my god, she's like dancing.
The show begins.
When we just spawn a bunch of water things. An army of water things. And then we spawn her dice with her ult. Hello? What are y'all doing over there? When we just do a full water team, what then? I know. We said, hold on, wait a minute.
This is how it must be.
The slays. The divas, the dolls. This is a diva team.
Shower me with praise.
Shuso me. Shower me with praise. What else did I want to look at? They mothered. I mean, it's just like a recolor with blood coming out of their eyes. It's giving lazy chromas. Like, they really need to stand up and do something about their boring ass game. Oh, wake that tea up. Did we do this yet? I mean, they look good, and I'm gonna get them, but like, what's gonna happen after the 3 minutes I have to do in
Navia,
invasions?
she's over there.
Like, what else? What am I gonna do after
Hey,
that?
Navia, are you okay?
Why don't you go up to her, Paimon? She's pretty far away.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Post.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof.
Yeah.
Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
Oh, I'm obsessed. Tiffany and Chucky are some of my favorite people ever.
Ah, right. Allow me to explain.
Oh, when's the Met Gala? Has it already been a year since the last one?
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
Well, Dead by Daylight
They
is
were
ending
all
every
dissolved.
asymmetrical horror
Those
game
who
because every
realized what
other
was
asymmetrical
happening
horror game is a
started
flop.
to flee in a
Texas
panic,
Chainsaw trying to release
desperately trying to
DLC
get to higher
of
ground.
a playable
Many were
character
injured in the stampede, and
that's like
some people
upwards to
fell
$10, and I won't be able to play that
significant
character
heights.
half the time because I can only one person can be the character in the room. Like Texas Chainsaw is dead already. Like I don't see as many people as playing that as it was. Like that game is already dead.
But there have been
It's that company, Gun Media. They're so bad at marketing and selling their games and making right decisions. They're so it's like they're allergic to making the right decision.
The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater.
Like it's Texas
So the
Chainsaw
lower
is
levels of
cute, but I'm not gonna
Queso
sit
are
down
still
and play it for
hazardous.
more than 2 hours.
To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there
After
to leave
the
as soon
first
as
week it was
possible.
out.
No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
Sleeping Beauties.
It was
Everybody
quite
sends that
frightening
Trisha
indeed.
emote. That's my look for the Met Gala, is that Trisha emote.
I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you.
Fair.
for
I
being
see that,
so willing
Key.
to help in a moment of crisis like this.
I'm just scared for her
You
kit
don't
because
know
she's
how
a
much it
Geo
means to
character,
me.
and Geo characters are usually
I
flops.
really
I wish she just wasn't
can't
Geo. Like,
express
why does
how
she have to be
grateful I
Geo?
am.
Why?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Did the 2 guards she had die?
I'll be right there.
Lord.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
I actually like Claymore characters like Beidou and Ito, but like Claymore and Geo is just bad. Like if she was like Denja or
The
something, I
wounded
feel
are
like it
being
would be fine.
tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has
Also, the
just
way
arrived,
they just
so
stopped making Denja characters
suppose
as soon
I
as they left
finally have a
Sumeru,
moment
it's
to
like,
focus
okay.
on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler?
No, she
Emma?
definitely will, and we will be pulling for her.
You
Is she
can
coming in
accompany me to
4.3?
my
Because I
father's
saw
grave
her
for a moment.
things. Or is she gonna come out in another update?
Right now?
Thank you.
No, Navia is fully, like, main character of this. Like, the Archon is even main character. Navia is fully main character of the storyline right now. Oh, Lord. She's 4.3. Pardon me? I didn't get his on purpose, though. Thank you. We got a donation to do the polls, which is really sweet. So, oh, the default wings. I want to get these wings since we put money on. I really want to get them. They're pretty. They're like butterfly wings. And you get Primo gems. They're so much prettier than I imagined. Oh my god, look at them! Oh, I love these wings. Oh, they need to do more of this.
Sorry.
It's been a while and we're working as...
Thank you.
So, what's this?
Nope. I've been here a while, and
How bizarre. Well,
This isn't what the story we're doing right now. I mean, you'll have the more than one poll because they give you the primos for the servers going down. So it's possible. Also, wait, I want to do those couple polls on camera of the standard banner. I think I lost my pity here. Like I got like a weapon. Oh, I actually think I'm like 70 in. I remember being pretty far. Hi BCB. Playing Alan Wake 2, so I'm gonna lurk for a little. Enjoy Alan Wake. Genshin would bank on. They just need to like. I understand like why they take so long in getting like cosmetic for characters. There are 10 cosmetics for characters, and the game's been out for like almost 4 years. Like why? I don't understand. You just throw a new outfit on the model. I don't know what I'm doing.
Popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Excuse
Gemma? You mean Caesar's fiance?
Gemma?
I'm just trying to get.
Yeah,
Gemma is a
ever since
fat-
Caesar passed away. I asked her what she was doing. She knows he's gone.
She's been...
I'll bet.
Someone
I
lied
don't
to
know
her
if the
several
if I'm honest,
times.
I think this is all. Anyway, all of that's. Well, that's everything.
All right. Well, thanks.
You're welcome.
I've been saying this for, like, you can go back into our Genshin videos, because a lot of our Genshin videos date back. Like, we have Genshin streams from so long ago. But, like, if they made skin lines, like League and, like Smite do, it would dominate. Like, they would get so much more money than they already do. Like, if they made, like, just skin, like, it... I just don't understand, like, why they don't. Because, like, their other games do that too. Like, Star Rail, I mean, not Star Rail, Honkai Impact, they have a lot of cosmetics in that game. And I'm like, why are you not, like, what is holding you back?
Did you hear the news?
I know it's
They're
more
saying that
open world, but, like...
I don't know anymore, but what if Just
If you have
call
billions
it.
of dollars from
Wait,
all over the
did I say
world,
that?
I feel like you can make it happen.
I don't seem to recall.
Hello there. Sorry for we're actually quite.
You've come to
That's
the
why
right.
I'm like
He was
never pleased
great.
with like
I
these
was
AAA
right up-
companies and like
I
companies that have a lot of
sometimes.
money because like you have
But
the
after
money,
you die,
so do
they
it.
were also rude
Like Mortal
because I'm
Kombat
sure
right
you know.
now, that's
Whatever
another
the
problem I
case,
have.
now
They're
that
not
the
doing
weasel is back,
anything
I bet Gemma must be. No, speak
with
of the devil.
their money.
That's her over
They're
there.
recoloring
If you've got
skins
any
that I
more
could do
questions
with
about
my
Caesar.
feet in
So
kindergarten.
that's Gem. Wait.
Like, what are we doing here? And they're not even cute recolors. It's like green and shit brown for half of the characters. Like, you're a AAA company. You need to stand up and start acting like it.
Who's asking?
Don't be afraid. It looks like you're.
Love this
My
dress
name
on
is
this
Lee.
random NPC. This
The weasel
Gemma.
posted a. You knew Caesar. I promise you. Huh.
No.
Got it.
If you don't have any more questions, please leave.
Judging by the look on her face, there's definitely.
Did you see? They have like for their Halloween cosmetic was like
That's fair.
green, like
We're just a bunch of
like the
strangers who showed
ugliest
up
color
and
green I've
started
ever seen in
questioning.
like
any
dark
case,
red.
I doubt we'll get any.
Pardon me? Why are you having an issue? Like why? You're looking gorgeous in that red lip. Thank you. I watched like deep dive videos on like what makeup they would use in the 1930s. They would use a lot of mascara. Like, their lashes were huge. They used red lips, obviously, and they used like they just used like charcoal and like eyeliner and smudged it on their eyes. So I didn't really do like a big cut crease. I kind of just like
Not a lot of people
gray.
here, huh?
Well, given the time of day.
Right. That.
Navia? Navia, what's.
Sorry. I just. Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Wait, this is is this not the main story? What's happening? I'm so lost.
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
It's really sad.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for
I know, the
Malus
old guy
and
was
Silver,
really
they're
cute.
just
Hi, Necro.
gone. I just can't.
Oh, that's so
Everything
sad.
looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
I wanted them to Eiffel Tower me. How are they gonna do that now that they're dead?
Something while I was Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later. no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
Sorry.
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
You just got out of prison, girl. They're gonna lock me up back in, and they're gonna use the Oratrice Mecanique Cardinale. And they're gonna say, guilty. You go to horny jail, bitch.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
Starting out with a bang, oh my god.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better.
You can just shut up, Paimon.
Well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
She can't even bury them, but Abby Lee Miller can bury her stuffed taxidermy dog. Wow. Navia was robbed. Did Abby deserve that? Not Abby Lee Miller catching strays right now.
As well as Malus and Silver. So...
Get your finger out of my face! Girls out the room!
It's okay. I know...
No, I didn't, dingbat. Listen!
You're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome...
Girls out the room!
The cost...
She's got a short haircut. It's like kind of trendy. Short in the front, long in the back. It's kind of trendy. It's kind of blonde.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but...
That part takes me out. The abrupt cut to her on the phone with the police. She's got a short haircut. It's like kind of trendy.
They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually.
Yeah, and Lumine's just sitting there not saying a word. Lumine, stand up. I know you can talk. You have voice lines.
Really?
A bunch of bitches just died, Lumine. You should say something. Oh.
What are you doing here?
Oh.
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes. My people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There's no
What's
need
a
to
Tony?
Thank you.
I'm not into horticulture.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same
Her
way.
voice is cunty.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells
Yeah,
disaster.
can we get Sonora? Does anybody mind?
It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change
You didn't
fate
go
then?
missing? I'm right here.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have
Bouffe
some
de
things to take care of,
Thé?
and the children need my attention.
Oh, she likes to boof? She's into boofing?
By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just...
Speaking of, not boofing, but just something ridiculous.
This isn't right.
Did you see on Dragula the girl that had a rhinestoned crack pipe? I'm sorry, that made me
That is a
itchable.
clever and
Like,
useful
it's not
conversation
funny,
technique,
but like the
which
way
I
she
do like to
just
use when
had a
necessary.
rhinestone crack
But
pipe.
there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Merapide's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Hey, yeah, hold on. Wait a second.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price.
Got it. So,
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Nup?
but are you sure you're up to
Well, there's no point.
Yeah, we'll go.
besides.
We'll go. Yeah, we're going in the ruins.
Since you
Yeah.
put it
I
that
need to do
way,
something. Okay,
I have no
perfect.
objections. What do you say, traveler?
I just need to see if this will fix our issue. Seeing this might help. It's the Windows key E. Right click on the drive. Properties. If my stream crashes, we shall see. Well, no, this isn't what I want to do. Right click and go to Task Manager. Then the Processes tab. Right click and put it above normal. Click and why is it not? Why don't I have that setting? Oh, wait. What? Yeah, what is this? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, is that it? Apparently when you, oh my god, that might be it, actually. If it stops, like, the issue, I'll be so gagged. There was a setting in a newer update, and I haven't had this. It must be, actually. I hope that's the fix. in a recent update to Windows, they add like a feature in your settings to make it so your games are pretty much chewing up your computer. And it's called like game mode or something.
All right.
So I'm like, I didn't have issues before I updated my computer. I wonder if because they added that, it's messing with my GPU. So I'm hoping that was the solution. So it was on, so let's see if it. So I haven't had this issue for years, but this website seems to be nice and generous. Am I still live? Hello. Sorry, I just took like an intermission. Okay, we are doing the main quest now. Perfect. We'll catch you in a bit. Thank you, Lacroix. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, it's not working.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Thank you. We're just gonna have to deal with it for today. Don't really know what the issue is.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Very much so, that was the vibe.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Let's maybe not.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
On another ruin level. That one quest when we were stuck in the ruins.
You shall perish! This might hurt a little.
Just don't understand. Night Spooky. Like, the way I tested earlier if it was gonna be okay, and then it was fine, now it's an issue, like, I don't understand. But ever. Like, so just annoyed. We're an hour in. Is it better to, like, try fixing the issue now, or do we just bear with it for, like,
Something on your mind again?
the next couple hours?
Together. Two heads are better than one. The floor here isn't safe.
That literally scared me so bad, actually.
My apologies.
I'm literally just walking around and now it's having, like, what happened?
Take flight.
I just want to play without worrying.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you. That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you...
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just...
All right.
And they let us play as her. Oh. But that's fucked up.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Okay, it's really pissing me off. So, we're gonna try to fix this issue really quick, so it involves me restarting stream. So, I have to stop, and then I'm gonna be live again in a second. So, let's test this out. Okay.
Whirling snow.
Let's see how this goes. Okay. There's an incoming ad break, and I did this just for you people that do not have subscription.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
What? Oh. No! Oh, she's toast!
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Pardon me?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
Oh, she passed away?
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh,
I remember
Miss
it
Navia.
all
Mr.
too
Maloose,
well.
and Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
We are in the afterlife, everybody.
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we
So
would
are
have done
these
without your help,
puppies.
so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like.
Do you think he's
Demoiselle.
hot? Because I said the same
Perfect.
thing.
In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait, something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If
You
I'm
think
not
he's hot,
mistaken, your
Phaedra?
name is Burnett,
Ooh.
correct?
Ooh.
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before.
Let's wrap this shit up. We get that you guys are dead. Let's move on.
And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
All right.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her 2 attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
This is like scary. Like, what's happening? Like, they're literally in hell.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment.
Drinking
Aren't
tea.
you just proving that I'm
They're
a good
just
person?
Fucking.
Yes, correct.
Going hot. Can I watch?
Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have
Speaking
helped
of hot
so
guys,
many people
I
get through so
don't
many
watch a lot of
difficulties.
anime nowadays.
You are one
but
with us.
something about that guy from One Piece with the green
We are
hair,
one big
his name is
family. All of
Zoro.
us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important,
Mama, I'm about to watch
we
that
couldn't
anime just for
possibly do
him.
without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court
Like, it's
shall
bad
declare
for
you
me.
guilty,
Like, I'm so
and you
attracted to
shall
him, it's,
stay
like,
here.
terrible.
You will be together with us.
The green hair.
Huh?
The, like,
What are you saying?
Just some,
Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
Ew.
I know all all these people? Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Hello?
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I
Pardon?
wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. Please do not mistake her actions.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end, now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You
This is like a cult.
are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Ew.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice.
You don't think Mr.
Silver
Krabs
and
is
I
sexy?
shall defend Demoiselle. And that
You don't want to be
is how we will
Mr.
enforce
Krabs' sugar
justice.
baby?
Ugh, my head. It hurts.
Demoiselle,
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is
Dances to
stars
absolutely
swirling in
nothing,
front
but
of
I'm
me.
bored.
I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
Yeah?
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Well, yes! I've been
Don't be
saying
afraid.
that!
And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority.
Girl,
And in
shut
the
up in your
nation of
ugly-ass
trials,
braided
the
bob.
majority. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia—
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective?
Excuse me?
Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Ew.
Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Oh my god, y'all are just nasty, just talking shit on my girl.
Silence.
Oh.
That's—
Oh, they were gagged.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear...
Our thanks, Miss...
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Oh.
Malus, Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
She doesn't deserve all this trauma. Someone help my sister.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Oh, hi, Nouvellette.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
Paimon, last time you did that, you gave someone trauma
The
and like
ruins you were
flashbacks and
exploring suffered a
PTSD. So
cave-in.
let's keep our hands to
When I arrived,
ourselves.
I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a
Oceanid?
second.
It's not
but they gave me
Oceanid?
the chance to retrieve you.
Oh.
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Vache!
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Yeah, they fully ride it or died.
Please come with me.
Ride it or died it. And bitch, they died it.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Neuvillette!
Oh, I am quite all right.
It's Chief Justice, Nouvellette. Be quiet!
You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
Oh! The way it was so... You just let it all out.
I hope
You
all
just,
is well with her
just
these
said it
days.
all in the chat.
Her work in the fortress
I love
of
that for
Meripede
you.
has not been too much for her, has it?
Oh!
No way, don't worry. She's doing
Hi,
fine down there.
Tostin. How are you
She's an
doing?
amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good.
I mean, I
have
agree,
always
Maddie,
worried
I
that
agree.
Sigewinne would need a lot of time
Just
to
is very
understand
abrupt.
the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meripede.
I don't know what that means. Like, after the sex, you talk in the pillows? Or do you mean,
Let's chat
like...
about something else then.
I was watching you play Bayonetta 3. I got mad remembering. Not the AI written ending.
So,
Don't you guys think it's interesting that after I tweeted, I tweeted, oh my god, like, I'm playing on my sibling's Xbox. Xbox is so, like, stacked for retro games. Immediately, like, after Xbox announced that some games they're allowing to be generated by AI. And I went, what was that?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere.
It wasn't related. Like, I obviously was just using the Xbox, but I saw that, like, the day
Find
after.
these ruins. Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet
I
you
would
in
rewatch,
Poisson,
I
but
would
when I
replay,
arrived, I discovered that the
Bayonetta
Fatui
3
were
just
helping
for
the
reveals of
residents
that.
evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment,
Yeah, I was the
ran into Renee,
catalyst.
and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we
These companies are looking at my Twitter and watching my streams and then making a presence after what I say, stealing from me and doing what they want.
Wrap things up so quickly.
I mean, let's just clock it. Like, they went into, like, I feel like the Dead by Daylight developers went into my suitcase at TwitchCon and saw that I had brought my Chucky look. So then they decided the next killer is gonna be
Guess
Chucky.
we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Alright! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Sakura swirl! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
No, like, actually, if they did, I would be gagged.
Oh no! Another unstable path!
Uh-oh.
Watch your step!
I'd like to think that you can see the info of the future you're not aware of yet. Oh. Honestly, probably. I mean, do you ever have those dreams that you see into the future, but then, like, you get deja vu and you're like, what was that? Like, I have those often. I wonder if that's, like, why, like, I actually manifest. I mean, a lot of my opinions and stuff are, like, from, like, hearing intel, but, like, some of them are just, like, shit posting that comes true.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here! My opponent! Covenant of the Deep!
Oh, that was fast. But, like, the Princess Peach game was, like, wild.
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
The theory that those companies are here watching is not wrong either. I mean, I think some things could be. Because I do have a lot of viral TikToks. So, like, maybe, like, I'm not saying that, like, I invented this world and everybody's living in it and I'm the main character, but, like, I kind of did a little bit if you think about it. Like Adam and Eve, and then there was Nemesis. Like, if you really think about it.
Hey! Make yourselves at home!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
You see, we're supposed to get GTA news. If GTA 6... Wait, isn't it... Wait, where is it gonna be set? When it's set in Boston? Oh! Like, what? Wait. Isn't GTA set in a different city every time? Because there's San Andreas. Isn't it? Yeah, you can leak. For that, you can. Usually I don't allow leaks from, like, other stuff. Isn't it crazy that virtual... And no one knows who you are IRL anymore? Yeah.
All the world holds
Oh yeah, I
together
guess.
is but a
Wait,
backdrop of
what is
constant
GTA 5 based off of? Like, in
motion.
real...
I stand
That's...
before it, alone and
I thought that was
unchanging.
LA. Now I'm, like, inquisitive. I'm like, what is the new game gonna look like? I never even thought about that. I was like, yeah, new GTA game, whatever. But I'm like, it's actually something to think about. Like, what is it gonna look like? Is it gonna explode all of our computers and consoles? Probably. Mama, if they put that, if the leaks are right and that price point they originally said they were gonna do, like it's gonna be upwards to $100, they can keep it. I'm not paying $100 for a video game when we're not making that the minimum. Whoever decided that this $70 and the deluxe edition things, y'all need to like go outside and just like go to a cliff, and then I'm not gonna finish the story. But like jacking up the prices like that is wild. Like, and if GTA is gonna be upwards to $100, no, that is ridiculous.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
And Nintendo too. Their prices are wasn't Tears of the Kingdom $70? For what?
Stone slates.
Hi Ryan.
It seems like they were put here as an offering.
Oh, they come out tonight?
Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
I'm not sure.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slates that should be the first
Fiesta Quinceañera. Isn't that song from that girl on Austin and Alley?
Let Paimon see. Read the slates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of
She
its
ate.
past. Say what?
It feels like
Hi,
someone
Fine.
left
How are you
these words
doing?
here for a
Are you
purpose.
excited for the new Mario Kart tracks tonight? Guys, I didn't know it was coming out tonight. What is going on?
Destroyed?
That would
What
fit
is
the
today?
circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes.
My watch isn't
Indeed,
showing
the
me.
slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
I didn't know it was tonight.
There's a person.
They come out in
reading
10
them.
minutes? You
She's
guys,
so
that's not fair.
dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people.
I mean, we
out there
could.
doing the same.
If you guys want. What we're gonna play? We're gonna play Pikmin.
Uh,
I mean, I haven't had my coffee yet, so we could like run it up all night. So
And is that Lady Furina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon
but we need to
fall
finish
into the water?
this.
And is that
Any Genshin fans know how far we're in? This is a 4-hour quest. We've been playing for about an hour and a half.
The fourth image. I know this one.
I have to leave
This
soon. Well,
exactly
yeah, I
matches
think
the
Marshall
content
is
of the
working
prophecy.
too, and that's like, I was trying to plan around everybody's schedule.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters.
You're about halfway. Okay. We'll see what happens when we're done with this and who's in the chat to play. Work.
More
Okay, well, I'm gonna get a
information should
coffee
be hidden
soon.
in these
And by
slates,
coffee, I mean energy
but
drink.
I fear I cannot
so...
easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Nervalette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of
I
your
was gonna play
duties.
Bikini Zombie Slayers, but we can. I didn't know the Mario Kart shit was coming out today, so we could. I installed Mario Kart World Tour. Do y'all realize? Can we pause this shit real quick? Since we're talking about Mario Kart, do y'all realize how much shit they have in Mario Kart Tour, and we got nothing in Mario Kart 8? Mama, they have like outfits upon outfits upon outfits. It's like, we better get that shit. If the streets are correct and people are saying there's a new Mario Kart game coming out, we better have double what's in Mario Kart Tour. We better get Halloween outfits, Christmas outfits, alternate outfits, summer outfits, bikini outfits, because they have it all in there. They have everything, bitch. Right. I'm like, why? I wonder what the capabilities of Mario Kart 8 was, and I wonder if that was restricting it. I need every character naked. Well, the Koopa kids are in there, and again, like, we're gonna repeat as I said, the Koopa kids are kids. It's in the name.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird.
FBI, open up!
Together.
That's gonna be your house in a couple minutes. You crazy girl. You crazy.
That's
Fiestas.
The images are in chronological order. Shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Her appearance here does match the record.
She ate.
Previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Like sing! Yes!
And
one more time. Okay, just for
why
you.
would she be in
Ven conmigo. Fiesta, salsa, quinceañera, baila, siente ritmo, ponte a sonreír. Ven conmigo.
Could this place
She ate. Every time we get a sub, I'll play that song. Fiesta.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back.
She made
first.
history. No, she did.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
She should have been the main character in Austin and Ally. Like, let's wake that up. No one fucking remembers Ally. She really did. Why is there lipstick
Let's
like
split up here.
on the
I'm going to
shaft
check
of
on
the
what's happening with
cigarette?
the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
What?
You still have energy for that, Navia?
What happens if you get like?
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for
Alright.
keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler,
Thank you.
I will talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our
I know,
discussion
literally
with you.
Navia was about to die and they're like, okay, rest up, girl. Yes!
Would that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been...
Oh, y'all actually watched Austin and Ally? Ooh.
Easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure
guess I'm
that
too
she
old.
understands the present situation.
That was beyond my time.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the
I was
best
already
person
doing
to talk
drugs
to
by the
anyway.
time that show came on.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
And you know what, Maddie? You know what I say to that subscription?
Fiesta, salsa, quinceañera, baila, siente ritmo, ponte a sonreír. Ven conmigo. Fiesta.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a...
Yay! And there's good food too! Navia, no, the boss is the best.
Now play the full song. Don't be shy.
That voice.
You want to swipe your...
Is that who I think it is?
What is Mona doing here? Hey, girl! What's going on?
What are you doing in Fontaine?
Yes! Okay, cameo! Mona Magistus.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road. Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona? Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city.
I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
Oh.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Megistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
The what?
Really? She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Megistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
So are you from Fontaine or not?
Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna...
Because it's not just us wondering, it's a safety concern.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Her S's are really crisp.
That's so...
Her mic is peeking on the S's like
know,
Candace.
Right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Megistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Megistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontaine.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I
The
settled
old
down
hag.
in Mondstadt City.
So...
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
She's traveling around. I love her.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist.
Yep, this is the Mona Lisa
the
girl.
invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much
I need to,
trouble.
like, fix this.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something
Oh, the
similar.
Hexenzirkel. Can't wait to see them.
Huh? Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best!
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's... Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agree?
He said, shut your fucking ass up, Paimon, you annoying fucking bitch. We roll for the weapon here? How far am I in on this? Oh. 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 Oh man, that's so unlucky. Oh, we have some of these. We can do single pulls. I know, the worst weapon I could have got too. I think that's actually the... Yeah, I don't have a lot of... So I guess it could be. I don't have a lot of... I guess it's fine. I really want that water sword though, because like I love my water girlies. This is the least amount of weapons that I have, like 5-star claymores. I guess it's fine. That sucks. We're really deep in there. I thought we were gonna get it. Well, I really want to see that pretty water weapon on Nilu, but it's fine. I haven't built a character in a while. I am trying to fall back in love with Genshin. It's really hard. Like, I really want to build that new musket girl, the 4-star girl. I'm really, she's one of my favorite designs we've bought in a while. I don't know, just something about her design just really resonates with me. Like, I'm literally probably gonna roll, well, I'm gonna roll, I hope it's Navia's banner she's on, so I can just wail. Because I really want both of them. The new Ballet's office. Yeah. Yeah. The Twitch app in general is terrible. Yeah, but sometimes they split them up. They're like weird order. It's like weird.
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neurvalette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Okay, before we do that, I'm gonna go get that drink I was talking about. Really would like some caffeine in my system. I'm tangled. Oh, bitches, I got it! Look what I got! Next stream look! Get into it! Auntie is lurking. I'll leave my door open to see if he wants to come in here. Auntie! Mr. Fart! Oh, just saw him.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
I thought it was Otto. Hello.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Okay, why is it Data?
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert
The
this
blue lip and
disaster.
no lash? You know I was
And I
plucked.
will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously?
Oh, that's
You're
good.
questioning me like this is a
New
court
flavor.
case now. I don't know anything
Mango.
about that.
Oh, that's really good.
But you found
Mango and
them
coconut
in
water?
some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't.
Honestly, me either, but I was looking at it and I was like, oh!
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
Oh!
Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
I love her personality.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Toodles! She ate that. You ate that.
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
Hi, Nordy. How you
She
doing?
was smiling.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Furina
Not
didn't even
Furina
realize we
bullying
were here.
this gay man.
She was in a great
He's
panic.
not gay.
I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm doing good. We're gonna be streaming a long time tonight, I feel like.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
Hi, Steve Barry. So, are you guys watching Big Brother? Is Bowie Jane getting evicted or what? Like, I don't understand. Any Big Brother fans?
But
It's
who
the
will
top
lend
3
us
right
the
now.
aid to do such a thing?
And it's dumb.
everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Promenade.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
Oh, everyone's here.
Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
What are they setting up traps for?
Do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
Good night, Slate.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
I thought that said
Though that was their
Massachusetts. I
name,
was like, huh?
They did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the
She's not
ancient
spilling the
dynasty of
tea.
King Remus. Today,
She has a
Fontaine's
secret that we
monster
need to find
population
out.
has
Is that
already
what
thinned
the gag
greatly,
is right now?
so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
A what?
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build?
Wait, get that girl with the sleep dart.
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
Nerd.
I'm afraid I can't
Sorry, I
claim
love
that
him,
as my
but
strong
nerd.
suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur.
Monsieur.
If we were to create a trap
Sorry.
now, how would you design
God, I wish I had an accent or could speak a different language. Every
I would
language
like for it
besides
to be
English is so
effective,
hot and
but
sexy.
bring no
and like
harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey.
We're
that
not
must be
trying to
captured
kill
and
her,
safely
Clorinde.
contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial,
My ring just
then
like
the hunting
moved
metaphor is
by
actually
itself.
quite accurate.
Concerning.
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
I look so good tonight. Like, damn, ma. Yeah, I covered my brows today. I haven't covered my brows in like a while. But, like the 20s and the 30s were very much a pencil thin brow, so I did it. I did it. So yeah. Yeah. I'm really excited about the 40s. I'm really excited to be a pinup and like curl my hair and look so pretty and just like, oh, it's just gonna look so pretty. I'm like really excited. I'm gonna try to do like a full pinup photo shoot too.
But everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but well, it's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable, did you just, Paimon's never seen the—
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice?
Aw, have you forgot?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the—
The voice from the sky, Huh. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim. The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as—
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
Wait, what is happening? When did this person talk to us in Sumeru? I don't remember that at all. Or are they bluffing?
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are ultimately. Fate shall serve as your only guide. This was good tea, by the way.
The voice.
I thought it was Mona, but it's not. It's a different person we've never met. That's weird.
What?
Are they the Hexen Circle
There's
rep?
someone talking. Alright. Hey, it's you who's...
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
Fine, just not all Fontanians are pessimists.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her, right? I'm in full support of her
I'm
views.
so excited for the Hexen
These are
Circle.
very important.
Oh, we're pulling for everyone in the Hexen Circle. I don't even care. That's like, you know how people pull for Archons?
yes.
We're getting everybody in the
About what we
Hexen
had
Circle,
discussed
bitch.
before.
The Coven
I
of
did
Genshin?
try, but I'm afraid I
Mama.
couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but... Huh?
I don't even care if they're ugly. I'm rolling for all of those bitches.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the gods' gaze
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be...
Oh my god, yes. I can't wait to meet Klee's mom. I hope they do it soon.
Now.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle...
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand...
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Traveler, Paimon...
Oh, we're fine.
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. But even so, I still hope for, and believe perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not, I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles. It was worth trying to comfort you. I suppose that might be why we...
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Paimon said... Let's
I
go
wish
around,
I...
shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
I wish I, like... So, I'm not mad Mona's here. Don't get me wrong. But, like, I'm trying to understand, like, what is her purpose in the story right now. Like, it feels very, like, two different storylines are happening. Like, I guess they're trying to break it up a little bit, but it just feels very random. Oh, I'll see. Oh, okay. Well, damn. Maybe walk by the newsstand. Do I have to get out of this fucking butthole? You and I'm a fucking butthole? Me when I'm fucking butthole? Excuse me? Pardon me? You heard her.
Huh? Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble economy.
work.
But that does
I am
not
kinda
mean
getting a
that
little
others
bored if you
cannot
can't tell.
interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh.
Can my
Guess
chair
Charlotte
be
still hasn't
seated
given
a
up on
little?
that.
Okay. Just need a little.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. So while the fort journalist Charlotte... Huh. Charlotte took some... She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the... seriously?
Well, at least this quest we'll be able to finish on stream and not watch a video, because, like, the last one was so long. Oh my god. It was too much. Like, it didn't even, like, the story, like, didn't even matter at some point. So I was like, we're just in prison, honey. It's terrible. Please never do that again, Genshin. I beg.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it!
Oh my god, we went to, so me and my sibling, we went to Trader Joe's last night. We got cookies, we got brownies, we got fried shrimp, we got garlic breaded nut, like,
You really can.
ooh. I haven't eaten any of it yet. Mama, I'm so excited. I'm
That's
excited for
right.
those
Even he
cookies.
has his own
I'm excited for those
preferences when it comes to food. As for me,
Oh my god, I'm getting teary-eyed just thinking about them. I just want to shove them in my ass. Like, they looked so good. And like,
Usually
the other day I said I was meal prepping, and like I'll meal prep whatever, because like I have to stream, so like I like to meal prep so I can like just get something and microwave it.
Schedule, apart from work.
When you go to Trader Joe's, bitch, I'm not a frequent buyer of Trader Joe's. We walked in and they already did everything for meal prep. You could just buy it and check out. Like, usually what I do is I'll bread the shrimp or chicken or something. Like, I'll make it with like breadcrumbs and fry it up and do all that stuff with like the egg and the flour. You walk into Trader Joe's, bitch, and they have that ready for you. I was like, oh my god, this is everything to me. I don't have to get egg under my nails and struggle in the kitchen.
To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that.
Thank God.
Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the sick. Huh. Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of...
I hope there's a Sijuin character.
I sure do. She said that...
Like, that looks exactly like this. Like, I want to play as them. Like fun.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with the sip. Sure would be nice if we could always.
Yeah, right. I mean, I think she looks cute, but like they should make a character that looks exactly like that. But there's still some characters that we don't know what they look like. You know what I mean?
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article?
Ha! You've got some nerve.
Wait, we didn't even, when we pulled, we didn't even get any Charlottes.
It's all right though. I've said it.
Really? Oh, you're the best.
You're still what?
When Mona mentioned you,
I see.
So she mentioned me? She said that you're.
No.
Huh?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was.
I don't think I got one.
Oh.
Oh, so that's a yes. Ooh, splendid. Ooh, so much.
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still gonna.
Saritza has to look like the cuntiest character we've ever seen in our lives, or I'll be such like if Saritza shows up in a fuck ass bob and a white lash, I'm gonna be mad.
Just think about it.
Or a blue lip, because she's from the ice region. No!
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a worker, but anyway.
That's so not anyway.
Yeah, I got Beidu's Kales and then a fucking Ningguang. I didn't get a single Charlotte. That sucks.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty. Paimon's been thinking.
No shade. Why are we going on a tour of Fontaine right now? We've been here for 2 updates. Like, what is going on?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but no, Paimon. We've always been moving to the next. You mean, still? Huh?
Guys, I seriously don't think I got a single Charlotte.
Feels like you'll grow, but it's still good.
So the 2 of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Yes.
Alright.
Well, that Lady Furina loudly accused, and before the crowd continued.
So people.
I agree.
So what happened?
Seeing that this the Marisho say.
So.
That's right. That said, I don't think good.
Don't worry.
Great! Random NPC. Thanks for the info.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know, and as when Narwhal was, it would be hard. Paimon thinks. Well, in that case, it.
Thanks! Nope, didn't get a single Charlotte. I told you guys. Oh, is this C6? Work. The name of the quest? Oh. What do I need for her? I need the stuff from the way we haven't been to the new area yet. Okay. Oh, this is really far away. Hey, girl. Okay. My bad, you guys.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
Well,
Could
yeah.
Furina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
I see her right there.
That's Furina, right over there. She really is here.
Shh.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Literally, all the female archons are depressed, and then Venti and Zhongli are just doing poppers and drinking.
Who's that?
Oh.
Don't worry, Furina.
Sorry.
It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were some—
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you?
Oh.
Tear stains on your face are obvious.
Don't be rude, Paimon.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier.
No, literally,
this morning
like,
was
rude.
So moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the art. They even dare to tout their archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Oh, she's lost it.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
What?
Quick, after her!
What?
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're
just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
What's happening?
Furina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her!
Why do they want to attack her? Guys, stop. Oh, they're blaming her for the flood, saying she's lazy. What are they gonna do when they go up to her? Slap her? Like, you're a man, act like a man. Like what? Like what? This chase scene is giving Texas Chainsaw, the original movie.
Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted.
Oh, this is a setup. They're setting her up. Oh, this is all a setup. They're about to gag her. Oh, they're about to gag her so fierce.
Paimon's exhausted.
This room is terrifying.
I'm so tired.
When they walk outside and everybody has pitchforks and torches.
I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You were right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Ew! That line was unnecessary, Paimon.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Wait, the way Tartaglia and Mona
I
are
hope you're right.
having storylines in this region.
The people of Poisson, they've already...
Work. She's reached her limit. She's lost it.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for... I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, that we cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way. And the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also, indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Great talent of this voice actor.
Any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest.
share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that... A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Oh.
And if Tevat
Not
is,
too much.
in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's
Sorta,
the
kinda.
case...
Just spit it out. Why couldn't Lumine voice act that? Spit it out. What's the tea, sister? Oh! They did gag her boots! Oh, she was gagged!
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
Well, yes!
I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial. In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh!
You would draw your blade against a god?
Well, sorta, kinda. Oh!
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Oh, that's...
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Shut up, Bob-ass bitch!
What is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
No, wake it up.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary.
Oh!
I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson.
Her voice actor, amazing talent. Probably the best we've ever seen. To go in and out of this character. To go up and down of the levels.
I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Fosalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history!
Claps.
Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Like, also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Oh!
Is that so?
Oh!
Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We're so close to getting her to tell the truth, but it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though. As long as we can defeat Furina in court, we still have a chance. Oh, and we will. Oh, and I am!
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, it wasn't that hard.
We did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
We kind of just lured you into a house and you went along with it.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their archon has been building as more
I do look
and
like I
more
should be
of
in the
prophecy
courtroom.
is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson. So, we arranged for a second group.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
I love Lady.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the opera, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Araneas, was an archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and...
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and
We
Cloran's
deceived
pods.
you.
You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champ... Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage...
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an archon.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No, that's wrong.
Oh?
My mission. We hoped you'd share your secret with us.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the...
Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier.
Madam Prosecutor,
I wasn't
please
done.
allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too!
Oh, hey, girl!
Oh, let Paimon see. Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in... So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Oop, lore dump. So we already know.
The Hydro Archon. Hi, this is the Fatui Harbinger. According to Monsieur Nerve, the word
Girl, we
really wants
know.
to my.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervilette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese.
Oh.
Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
She is so.
Of course, it is only
Love
natural
her.
for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
Girl.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Huh?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the high.
Yeah, my ears peaked up when I heard Lumine's voice actor. I said, "This is important, Mama."
Charge accepted.
A fraud?
Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric.
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no... See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be... If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice...
Oh, this is getting gaggy,
boy!
boy!
...trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held
But
beliefs
people
of
only
the
see you
people.
as their Archon.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
She's got a point. We've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Furina exactly?
That doesn't sound...
Okay. Yeah, she should be a Sakon. Sakon D's nuts! Though Neuvillette believed Child to be innocent, the Oratrice judged him as guilty in the end. Even Furina didn't know why. During the meeting with the knave, during the diplomatic meeting with the knave, she revealed that she had already probed Furina on her own, and is believed it is possible that not only is Furina not really the Archon, but what she is actually afflicted with is some sort of curse.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Why doesn't Paimon have her glasses on?
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information.
Curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, Perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Nervlet?
Instead of an archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell.
Oh!
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority.
Hi,
Gods
Crimson.
can, humans cannot.
Thank you
That's
so much
why
for
they're
resubscribing.
worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mecanique d'Analyse Cardinale in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
What evidence proves that Furina is not the master of the Oratrice Mecanique d'Analyse Cardinale? The truth behind the serial disappearance of the young woman case. It turns out that the Fontainians can be dissolved over the... That's not going to help us. It's this one.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Oh, yes.
Didn't I make myself clear?
I mean,
at the
outsells
time?
Danganronpa.
The
Ooh!
decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
Oh!
While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges.
Did you see?
if you
Hold on,
continue
wait.
to
Before we
withhold
continue
vital
this,
information against the rules of the court.
did you see on my TikTok or something? Somebody commented that new Danganronpa IP, the Detective Archive Files Rain Code. Somebody said that was the best game that Spike Chunsoft's put out, and I was like, first of all, no. Second of all, not when Danganronpa 2 exists. Danganronpa 2 is probably one of their better ones. That one goes down in history for me. Para me.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice.
Didn't you drop Rain Code because it was so boring?
Been
Yeah.
by you,
But bitches loved it on TikTok. I'm like, we might pick it back up because everybody loved
Now
my
you're
clip of it. It
really
got
using
60K views in like 2 days. I was like, oh, you bitches really love this game? We might have to pick it back up.
It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
DLC stories in Rain Code? Really? That's on our December. Maybe we'll do it during the subathon. Like I'm crafting a subathon for very soon, so maybe that'll be in there somewhere that we do it. Maybe out of drag. I don't know. Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now.
My power as an archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
You don't need to go that far. In that Danganronpa game, the one chapter we did, but that was it, mama. It gets so boring. A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Ooh!
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
I'm on.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Girl!
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Not this random audience member just gagging Furina.
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved.
She's getting gagged.
Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please?
Yeah, we're gonna see if we can play it later.
To believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors?
Oh, they're gonna jump her.
Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
What if we haven't met the new Hydro Archon?
Up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now?
If we can't prove that she is the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just human. And if she's only human... I'm only human! The intrusion of the Primordial Sea into the fortress of Meropide. The entrance of the Primordial Sea... What is it? What is the evidence to prove Furina is human? The entrance to the Primordial Sea is sealed beneath the forbidden zone of the fortress of the Meropide, and recently the Primordial Sea has been nearly broken out. It has temporarily pushed back my Nouvillettes' power. So probably this. While Navia was exploring near Prasan, it began to collapse and Navia fell into the water containing Primordial Sea water. Only the protection of dead Spina Lusa prevented her from reviving. Yeah, it's the Nouvillette one. I have to quickly go pee again. I'm so sorry. We're starting to have caffeine, so I'm gonna have to go pee a lot. Yeah, let's test her mortality with the person that has a gun in prison. like, what the fuck is that weird noise in my kitchen? But it's literally just, we have a water fountain for our cat. Got a granola bar, excuse me. Ooh. Really? Oh, my bad. Okay, well then it's this one. What the fuck?
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the Primordial Sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the—
By almost killing herself?
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
She's literally gonna die.
That you are indeed the real Hydro Archon. Touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
She glocked the fuck out of her.
The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
When she dies right here in front of all of us. Ooh! I feel bad.
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
But it proves that she's guilty.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Yeah, I just said
She's
that.
Just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Oh!
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water!
Oh my god!
Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
She said,
Miss
fuck you,
Seedwing,
human bitches.
If you are present, Miss Seedwing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Seedwing?
What?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
What?
Let me see.
She pulls out her gun.
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Seedwing.
Oh!
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Seedwing. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Oh!
So out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
I can't believe... You... Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
Oh, she's losing it.
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Like, can we just get a round of applause for the voice actor? Like, wow, she's chewing.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your archon.
Oh, I feel so bad.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Oh. Oh!
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway her. She's too stacked against her now.
I'm scared. Oh, she's lost it. Guys, she's lost it. Oh my god, she's lost it.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is... guilty.
Oh, I got chills.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mecanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
There's no way it says she's... if it says the opposite, we'll all gag right now.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mecanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
Oh my...
Well, what's wrong?
I can't be, dude.
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Oh.
Correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice?
This is too much!
Twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, Is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been
It also
committed?
said she is the Hydro Archon.
She wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil master.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Shit is getting gaggy.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Hey, Fremine.
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed.
Any mission Father assigns to me will all.
With some help from the other Fatui, Fremine brings a stone slate into the room.
That the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to...
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. But has the trial already concluded? Then...
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
The previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the... so when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates.
Nem wailed for a not god, please. So true. I always like my water bitches though, so even if it's tea, it's whatever.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after...
The real events related to the prophecies on the prophecy slates. The stone slate in the ruins showing the prophecy describes as history of the future, the first piece that was originally missing and found by Fremine. It seems to show a former Hydro Archon using divine power to turn Oceanids into people. The evidence that verifies the prophecy slate 1 is...
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women
that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
The fact that Fontanians can dissolve into primordial seawater to become Oceanids is proof of their origin. Prophecy Slate 2. The stone slate in the ruin showing the prophecy described as the history of the future. This is called the second slate. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought down judgment upon them. No, literally, when the Traveler talks, you know it's important. I love Lumine's voice actor. I'm just like so confused why they didn't have her do it and like they only have Paimon do things, you know? So what are, I'm gonna read these because like I want to like child's conviction. Through Nouvelet believed that child to be innocent, the Oratrice judged him as guilty. The intrusion of primordial seawater. The entrance of the primordial sea is sealed beneath the forbidden fortress of Maripede. Well, the third one is Navia falling and communicated with you, the connected your consciousness. She believes the prophecy will certainly happen, but that you not need hope. After the court proved that Furina... Okay, well, I don't know what this one could be. What is it? The history of the future. This is the second slate. Floating in the sky and people worshipping it together. They still brought judgment down upon them. I feel like it's either the child one or the tea time with N. Because this one's the third one and this one's the fourth one. So it's gotta be one of... This one doesn't fit. Unless it is? I don't think it is. I want to say it's this, but like... I feel like it's not. I feel like it's this.
That doesn't...
It isn't.
That doesn't...
Really? Then it's this.
That doesn't sound...
Hello?
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
The Hydro Archon who was sentenced to death, a sentence never before passed in the court judgment, has been handed down to the Hydro Archon. Just what kind of sin merits such a verdict? Prophecy Slate 3. The stone slates of ruin showing the prophecy describes a history of the future. This is the third slate. It shows the Hydro Archon sinking in the sea, surrounded by many people.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Oh, maybe. I never thought of it like that. Maybe they want Furina to be sentenced to the primordial seawater, so death, the people in death can judge her. The prophecy slate showing... Oh, let me read this one. Navia falling into the sea dart. While exploring the ruins, Navia fell into the seawater. Okay, we know that. The stone slate describing the ruin of the prophecy described as history in the future. This is the fourth slate. It shows a scene basically identical to it described in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontanians will eventually be dissolved in the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep.
That doesn't...
Really?
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Maripede was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
What if it still happens? Maybe let's
They'll
not...
dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her... The eruption of the Primordial Sea at the Fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truth should come to light.
This is a potential mother. Me to this quest. Yeah, why do they say Nervalette when it's Nouvelette? It's like it's spelled like that. I guess like whatever.
Paimon gets it now, but then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Yeah, I want to see this game get dark.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The crime of the Hydro Archon was the creation of Fontainians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Ooh.
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy, and it is already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne.
So is nobody concerned that this prophecy hasn't come true yet? We just pissed off Furina and...
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
I mean, not outrightly dark. Like, you have to sift through. And they only give us, like, one scary chapter and, like, a blue moon.
Well, did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Well, go ahead. Come on, Grandpa.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first
I'm just saying that to
be.
a room of people. You guys are really Oceanids.
We were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information.
That's
for me.
mass hysteria
I think I'm
right
just
there.
going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Yeah, you're literally gonna drive an entire civilization mad.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they are in the right order.
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
Oh, I guess that is true.
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate.
Well, she's not really
Therefore,
fake.
The meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Not us making the prophecy come true. Oh, that's not...
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
we are unsure.
in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Well, we just helped the prophecy come true, so we can't really stop it.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the 4th slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Oh, here he goes.
About the 4th slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Oh. Just what is the true source of this
eruption was
catastrophe?
just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root.
That doesn't
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the Primordial Sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
What do we do? What do we do? I have chills. I'm like, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. I'm literally as gagged as you can get. Oh my god, Tartaglia's back. Hello? Oh, he's lost it, mama. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. Diva, down! Get down! What? Come back! What are you doing?
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you—
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it is chosen to make an appearance. That whale does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be—
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids—
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the—
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Oh my god.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
Girl!
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
Okay, I don't want any of you to die, so can we wait a damn minute?
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Lord!
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled.
After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait. But if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Game over.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Could it be that even the Stop. Fuck! Wait, I forgot about Furina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at the last moment in the giant magic box? What is her real secret? Oh god. I can't take more of this. I'm so it's gagging at every moment. Oh.
What's happening with the Oratrice?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
No. Diva, get down! Get down! Somebody help my sister!
No, I still need answers.
Oh my god. Oh! 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 It's her! Oh my god.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Good night.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Do that again.
Still
Sorry,
remember
what?
the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon, alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Yeah, like that there's like two of each Archon. Meanwhile, Venti and Zhongli are just like, what's up, guys?
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, all right, it is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor,
The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
No, literally, the girl archons are fighting wars and the two guys are just eating ass.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Temple of Wisdom!
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards! Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
A brash maneuver!
The what? The particle what?
Shine down! Take flight!
The what? Oh.
My apologies! Ha! Illusion shattered!
Wait, what?
I see everything!
Oh. Yeah, I guess.
Shine down!
Wait, is that like, what are you guys saying? Is it like intentional, or are you saying there's an issue with my... I changed my encoder because it was crashing the stream. I don't... Let's just like ignore it. Like, the stream's running. Oh, it's an in-game glitch? Oh. Guys, you gotta say that and not give me a heart attack like I'm gonna restart my stream. Like, I have so many tech issues. Like, please. No, I just stress out about that because, like, I have so many fucking tech issues. It just stresses me out. So I was like, oh god, here we go, another tech issue. Because I don't want to jinx it, but since changing my encoder, I haven't had an issue.
Furina. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you? Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
So, like, are we gonna be able to get a skin of this? Because I want this.
Wait a moment. You're... mirror me? How can this be? Mirror you, huh?
In the mirror.
That's not bad. Let's go with that. Mirror me.
They should do like a skin. They should do like a skin launch of all of the Archon's like other forms, like Rex Lapis, and then Nahita's like flowy dress. They should.
The prophecy. Have you heard of it? What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved
you.
into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on?
Can we get some commotion for the dress?
I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy.
Not Frankie
Will
Grande.
it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no...
But doesn't that mean everyone will...
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you
Wait,
met
Venti
me
actually
today.
has a bikini? What are you
I
talking
will tell
about?
you how to save everyone, but
Someone drop a link.
you may have to suffer
I've never seen
somewhat.
that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
So there's still...
Mondstadt was so long ago.
Goodness,
I do not even remember anything that happened in Mondstadt besides Storm Terror. Like, if you asked me for the lore of Mondstadt or Leeway, I'd be like, okay. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally been forever. And like, I wasn't even probably like thinking or watching it. Like seriously.
As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the
I'll look
first
it up.
thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met...
Whoa! Whoa!
If there were scales...
Whoa! Put that thing away, Venti! What's going on?
Is it not obvious?
Whoa!
You truly are the perfect
Booty
human.
Dreamy wastes his teeny.
My ideal. I suppose.
Venti got a bit of the moans in this. Venti's looking like a girl like us. Down. Okay. Okay, got a bit of the estrogen, the moans.
Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as... a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy.
But how will I do this?
Okay, but how do we get that outfit on like
The role of a god
Nouvellette
being
and Rio
exposed.
Thiesley and
Don't worry. What you
and
must
Ito?
do is
How do
not
we
to
get that
turn
outfit on them?
yourself into a real
Wake that
god.
up.
You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but
The
contending
Chinese government will
against
shut them
humanity.
down. Yeah, fully.
I'm still not sure I understand.
We can dream.
But I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
500 years.
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, but I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and
trial. Huh.
Or Furina. Yeah, you'll be doing this role for a couple centuries, girl. Don't worry about it. It's no tea. I like her little curl in the front. So cute. Walks around. Hey.
Maison Cardinale has announced my accession. What should I say? Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. And I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all as the god Focalor, the god of justice. I shall do all within my... Once again, thank you all for coming. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully...
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the...
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen.
Wait, what's going on?
This is how it feels when people
Why
add my
is
Twitter
everyone
replies or my
suspecting
quote
me of being
tweets.
fake? Right. Me said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Alright, y'all are overstaying your welcome.
It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
I'm looking at the leaks. Holy shit, her ultimate. Oh. The sunglasses she puts on. Her parasol. Oh my god, Princess Peach down. Let's finish this up.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not,
I don't even know what's
whether
going on
you
at this
trust
point,
me
honestly.
or
I was
nay,
gagging and now I'm like, what's
I
happening?
say to you, we have heard it said that this nation's... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me. The scales of May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. There is no... So long as I...
Well, yeah, I got that, but like, did we need a whole section about it? Not really. They should have just had the cutscene play. Like, when they try to make it interactive,
Lady
I'm like,
Furina,
girl.
here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking for.
If I may be...
A maggot...
That's true,
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now. Do your duties. The trial I await.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say.
No need. All right.
His...
Hi, Punani. Yeah, we gotta start saving for Navia now. Those animations are gorgeous.
Lady Furina.
I see. It's as I thought that all manner. Really?
I'm
in the same boat as you, Mario. I think that I understand what they're going for, but this like whole section, it's like, girl, like, come on.
The day is fine, but it's good. Maybe this is fun.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen
Sorry.
them already.
Can you tell this is boring me?
Lady Furina.
Indeed,
Lady Furina. We're
I was
detecting
in it.
significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring.
So sweaty.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Oh.
Lady Furina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience
Welcome back,
with you
Maddie.
was Madame Diote. Are you crying?
Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder.
Poor girl.
So interminable. Hundreds of years must have passed by. I never imagined. Have I?
She's a Pisces, 100%.
I've conducted
She's
so
just like
many.
me.
All I can do is keep heart.
Pisces, Scorpio rising. Well, actually, when's her birthday? Because Genshin characters have birthdays.
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is in its entirety... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Furina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Furina,
I'm not crying, just my eyes hurt.
So hard for so long. Is it such an outrageous if you
Mama, we get you're depressed. Let's move it up. We got it, girl.
And hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am for all you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance and
Oh yeah, voice actor doing amazing.
Fine.
Give us some food. That was just such an I was like, why did we need that Lord dump? Like, we already knew, like... Okay. It's over.
So
I hate...
Furina doesn't
there
know
we
the
go.
truth?
Thank you.
You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth.
Oh.
In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Pardon me?
Beg your pardon?
Oh,
Oh,
hey twin.
You have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all part of your plan then. both the trial and the sentence.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Well?
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
We just heard him whimper, by the way.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the Primordial Sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice.
Oh, wow.
And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the Primordial Sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervilette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Oh my god, it's giving Azura in Fire Emblem. Ooh, I have chills. Oh. Oh my god. Wow. I have goosebumps. Like, actually, this is so...
I, Eudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Whew! Those cutscenes had to be the best cutscenes we've ever seen in Genshin.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something...
But since we're...
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it.
Oh?
Through certain, we should
Wait,
seize
we're not
the
done?
opportunity to pursue a traveler. Now that the Oratrice can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice, the root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Oh, bitch! Oh, oh! Oh, wait, no, this is giving my fear of the ocean. I don't like that. Oh.
We're going to execute it?
What the f-
But how are we going to do that?
Ah!
I have already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with it. We shall look for an opening together.
Stands here. So what now?
There is no...
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
This is gorgeous!
Shine down!
The all-devouring Narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Oh my god!
Why is there a hole looking me over there? It looks really scary.
I'm shaking my ass!
Whirling snow.
I'm shaking my fucking ass!
Inazuma shines eternal. Embrace the ice.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Lily, make yourselves a room. Right. Allow me. Just leave her a little. Illusion shattered.
Oh my god, what is happening, bitch? This shit is gagging. Oh, Tartar. Oh! 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 It's Skirk!
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
Diva is up.
It's just supposed to be a short
Diva alert.
session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some.
That power. Who are
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was, less...
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring Narwhal without using power from beyond this world, so you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting.
Oh!
All in all, it fed.
Miss Skirk?
The point being...
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Pardon me?
I am unfamiliar with that.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then?
The Foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then?
Seth Rollins?
Or Gold Rhine-Daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person?
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring Narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Oh!
What?
It is natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already meant.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Mama, this is the gaggiest Archon quest we have seen. Do you see what's happening? Oh, they didn't wash away. They're just drowning.
Help! Over here!
Queen Navia. Oh my god, she's so gorgeous. Oh my god.
All hands initiate emergency.
My pussy, sorry.
Hurry!
Wait, so like, how do we... So what wait a minute. So what are we supposed to do now? Like, everything's underwater. So how do I do my dailies again? Like, what's going on? Oh, look at them, they're so cute. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh my god, I'm gonna start crying. Like, I just love seeing all of this. When those hormones hit. This takes it for best Genshin cutscene. It was the Shenhe one, now it's this. Oh, the water's sinking. Yeah, wait.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
They did not play games, seriously. This could be a movie.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Oh my god. She can finally be happy. And she doesn't have to act and like pretend to be. Ugh. That is beautiful.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rasula tax post-disaster rebuilding. Our old soil can still give birth to new skyship winglet. Boon or bane of the Fontaine research.
Wait, I want to go on that. Can that stay above ground?
Disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the people. Always call the first researcher mad, but few know it to come. Wow, Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the value for these big scoops lies in Edwin's assistant, Jurier created.
Paimon's curious too.
And that's exactly why.
Are you?
Oh, this time.
What happened to us in that world with the what happened there? The way there's also a new area I haven't explored. Okay. So what's going on over there? Oh, this is in Poisson? No, this is. Why is it not directing me to the... Can you please equip the fucking quest? Hello? I'm like, what are they gonna do next for the next couple updates? Like, what is the knave's role? You know, like, it must get, like, scarier.
Navia!
We talk about how there isn't an archon. No, there is. Well, Neuvillette harnesses the power of an archon before they shifted the power to, like, Neuvillette was supposed to be an archon, but then they nabbed his powers and gave it to Furina's predecessor.
I'm here to update myself on how
or
let me
ancestor
introduce
or whatever.
This is Mr. Garoon. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Fucking nerd.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize—
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it—
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another—
Huh? You're here too.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Oh, wait, just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know—
Forget it.
I see.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And
Selfie!
smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Well, yeah, because
that should do it.
the concept of
Later anyway, so let's call it a day.
the concept of archon isn't the concept of archons harnessing powers from the dragons, in the sense that, like, for most of them, right? So, like, Furina's role, or what is it? Folklore? She destroyed that concept as her role as justice. Like, she's the god, isn't she the god of justice, right? Or whatever. Divine, in it, whatever it is. She's literally Nemesis. Like, that's actually what she is. That's Nemesis, like, in lore, like, Greek mythology. That's actually what Nemesis is. She's the god of justice. So ironic that, you know, this is happening, but...
Speed is of the also, not to
wow.
No, actually, my cameo.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got
And it
that
being a
interview.
water
Wow,
thing,
you're
and you
right.
know I
That's
love a water,
in
like...
truth, I told him that it—
You're right.
Stay safe now. And...
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Risley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
The tea there is very good.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhevich?
Me? I'm fine with anything.
All right. Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhevich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
Huh. Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
I did. It was a gift from Sijuin. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you, too.
Okay, lesbians! Do you want to transfer the lipstick with your lips and not from the stick? I love the gaze. I love that tea. Not us walking back into prison. This walk of shame.
Guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgia.
Looks like you've been missing us.
I need him. I don't think you understand. I need this man I need this man so hardcore. You don't understand. I need him in so many different ways.
Of course.
I need him
I'm here to welcome you
so
and our
I
dear
can't even
Miss Charlotte.
I can't even
You are
express
good
to you.
at
I'm
nurse.
clawing at the walls, ripping my skin off, and like every orifice of my body is open for this man. And there are so many things I need him to do to me, like so many things I can't even say on the live or I'm gonna get banned permanently from Twitch. But oh my god, I need this man more than anything. He is one of the hottest things I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm literally gonna take off my skin if I can't get my hands on this man. He needs to be real. If you're a cosplayer and look like this, you will have me on my hands and knees.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way. It would seem that Miss Lord.
I want to play as Funky Kong. Can you shut up?
But it looks like dear Miss.
No, Now, I might not look it, but I actually the boat that brought about. Still, if I might have.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently.
Really?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead.
Listen to me. If you're not talking about getting between my panties, then you need to be quiet.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to?
Hey, Miss Charlotte.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been?
Same old, same old.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
Who voice acted that? What is this fucking nerd? Actually, pushing up glasses, actually.
That's why I decided.
Fucking nerd! You're a loser!
I see.
He sure did win.
I'll tell them that there's.
Oh.
What change can there be as to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed? We'll leave.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Does the photo have him shirtless?
Good. In that case, let's call it a day.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go.
Look at it's right here. It's Sorry.
There'll be a
Maybe? Who knows? All right, last stop, the docks.
Oh my god, give it up, Delicious. I'm not taking this long ass elevator. Goodbye. I'm jumping down. For hydration check. Yeah, I should get some water. Physically, metaphorically, everything in between. All right, divas. I'm trying to play as Pauline and Funky Kong, so let's get it together.
Mentioned that she stayed in.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte too.
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort of gadget? It's a wonder. Trick a friend.
For what?
You could just make a friend like Fremine here.
I have a date with Mario Kart. I don't care.
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have you?
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events.
That's all right. We were more than happy to.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. What? After Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Why did he do that? What? Nouvelette, you're smarter than that.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to
That's true, but this is...
I would agree, but I've also heard
so there's some reason for this, though.
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
Isn't he real... But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to...
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster...
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui.
Is Natlin next or Snezhnaya? Natlin's next, right?
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Pardon me? Oh.
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire... Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things.
Well, I'm
No one
excited
truly
because
knows
the
what
comics and the leaks suggest that Sonora comes back in Natlin, and I'm like, please let me play as my mother!
As for you,
She's like one of, if I had to do a top 5, even top 3, Sonora would be on there of characters of all time.
yourselves to be great partners.
Yeah, there was leaks a while ago of suggesting that she could come back.
A vision. All right. I'll remember to return it.
High safety. Okay, are we done here?
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You...
Greetings, Miss Journalist. That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article.
Yo, where the big booty bitches at?
As much as you'd like, the sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled...
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go?
No.
Here, traveler, Paimon.
To move things about?
That's right. I guess this must... Alright then.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see...
I know, I didn't stream Genshin back then. We're still not done with this. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! He gives lore drops? Like what, mamas? I want to play as Funky Kong. Does anyone mind? We have 6 pulls saved for Navia. Everybody jumped. I might honestly... I should literally just make like a separate... My ring flew off my finger. I should make another account just to play Mondstadt, Inazuma, and Leeway again. To refresh my mind on the lore and then also like live react to it. The DLC is out right now. That's why I'm rushing through this part. Wait, so there's no events? Where are the events in this update? Not released yet? What the heck? What am I supposed to do to save for Navia? Wait, so who's the 2 banners after this? Who are the reruns for 4.2? I know, that's really random. It's gonna be so hard replay. I wish they would do like a replayable function, because it's gonna be so weird playing without my characters and my stuff. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because like you don't really need strong characters until like, I guess in Azuma you kind of need strong characters.
So, you really are here, Nervalet. Paimon didn't think you were going to
Really? Oh, I see. In any case, you came at a...
Alright, let's have...
It is...
I softly before telling you the truth concerning what he saw that day. Oh, he's telling us about what happened.
Whoa.
Quest, I guess, and I don't know. So what you're saying is that Mihoyo is watching my streams and they're telling people to donate to me for Navia pulls when Navia comes out. That's what they're saying. They say, give the pretty girl money. She doesn't have to work for it. Yep. Yep. Mihoyo said that themselves. Yep.
But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the...
For me, the authority of the ancient dragon, Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the... But so long as those primordial energies remain within
oh my
them,
god, I didn't even record a
I could
release
use
date
the
for
ancient
October. That's
dragon's authority
embarrassing.
to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
So if this banner goes 20 days, she'll be releasing sometime at the end of December?
In other words, when I gave my verdict,
Fossilor must have counted on you to make the... Yeah! And in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally made...
Because it'd be in 40 days, kind of. So, yeah, towards the end of December.
People too!
Because it's this banner, and then it's another banner, and then
it
it's
seems from
4.3.
your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask away. I will tell you the truth as I...
Yeah,
Ah, Lady Furina. I related Fossilor. She simply said that, having said that, she... You
Oh.
need not worry. In truth, I am somewhat...
I should be
now
listening,
that
my
you
bad.
know- After Fossilor, this matter...
Oh,
will directly-
really? I would love to see
As an
that.
elemental drac. As such, before I attend... Additionally, the Hydro...
That's true. But wait, but the various
Thank you, that's so sweet. Yeah, I will be also hosting a subathon soon, so make sure you're staying tuned on that if you're watching on YouTube as well. On the YouTube replay, we're going to be doing a subathon. I would really appreciate if you guys can help me with the subathon. Just because like anything that is donated to my PayPal, my Venmo, my Cashapp, gifted subs, biddies, donated to the GoFundMe, I'm gonna use all of it to hopefully like host a really lovely Christmas for my family after the house fire. So like I just really want to have like a nice like Christmas for my family to like, we had such a hard year. I just want to like celebrate like my family and like
As
our
I am
health
now.
and everything.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on. When we spoke to... We guessed that there might be...
No wonder that. So regarding this specific
Yeah, I know,
issue, was just getting
I know
ready to
Twitch
share
takes a
something with you.
portion of the funds because, like, you know, the 50-50 split. So, like, I'm probably also just gonna do, like, if you donate to the GoFundMe, I'll put it in the timer for the subathon timer. Like, I'll just add it manually.
In truth, I exchanged some
But if you
further
wanna give
words
subs
with that
too, that's
lady
also
named
an option.
Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Yeah, it definitely does help better to donate
I'm going
it.
to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry up.
What next?
The all-devouring Narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any. I can finally catch the scent of your power. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons,
I have to open my window.
with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yeah?
Remains? I've...
According to your parlance.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me, but I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity. Regardless, to live in itself is a blessing.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. If you're interested, though, I could ask him.
Next time, you believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The gnosis getting confirmed as pieces of a dead person and Nem not batting an eye is so real.
The third
I'm fluttering my eyelashes.
So that's what the gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special
And she said that it would bring me.
If she speaks the truth?
Misfortune in Genshin Impact?
I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept. That means that the gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible. I wonder.
No, let's not think about this comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic's... What's childbirth?
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses.
Alright.
Yes.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not.
So is Furina
But
like...
once in a while, I too would guess
Is
that
she
if
not
wishes,
around? Did
life
she actually
flows like
die?
water. And what
Is that her
ultimately
first character
is
death?
the difference between the rains that fall upon all of
Wait,
us?
no, she was back. I saw her. I don't know why I said that. I remember seeing her. She just left? Oh. She said, I'm out of here. Wait, what?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gem.
We have one pull, everyone! This one pull is gonna get us Furina's weapon. Watch this. Close. What was that about saving for Navia? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Giggles.
It's been a while since we last saw Narwhal.
Girl, he's right here. Stop. I'm just trying to unlock these bitches and I'll do it off stream. Thank you. Alright, I want to play as my fucking Mario Kart bitches. I had fun, Genshin. We had a lovely time.
About his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
I really did. I really liked this. This was a good update. But you're overstaying your welcome. Now we're gonna play Mario Kart. Mario. 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 It's Chief Justice Nuvolette. Be quiet. What do I have to do? Max my butt? What's up? I'm sad we couldn't play any Pikmin. I mean, we still could. I could stay up all fucking night. Yeah, we probably can. We're good. We're fine. Alright, so anybody can join, but my rule for when these Mario Kart updates happen is that we have to do the map order. So, like, if you're gonna play with us, make sure you're voting for the maps in the order that we're about to play them. Download the update. Oh, it needs a gigabyte? Oh, it's a big update, huh? Damn. Just archive no more heroes, it's fine. My hair looks so pretty. Yeah. Let me... Can I make a me? I don't even know how to do that on this.